A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go head-to-head and toe-to-toe? This is football out of the very top drawer. Don't go anywhere. All the action next.
Hello and welcome to Selhurst Park. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on RZ.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
It's on for the shot! Seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal, maybe too well. Daniel Munoz. Lerma. A move of real promise developing. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Them ahead, and he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Unsurprising.
Hang on a minute, guys, they're in.
He's hit the bar. Decent chance this. Oh, close again. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Eze. Can he finish? It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Well read to gain possession. Classy. Using the space on the opposite flank. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. He's in here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And away we go again at 1-1. Richards. Eze. Gay. Lacroix. Mark Gay. Daniel Munoz. Maxence Lacroix. Mitchell. Sarr. And able to come away with the ball. That has stopped any potential danger. Eberechi Eze. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. They've given it away here. And the ref has played advantage here. Composure now. The ball won and fairly, says the ref. And unable to retain possession. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Right position to cut out the pass. And on that whistle. Off we go, the second half underway. Richards. Maxence Lacroix. Mitchell. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Eze. Lerma. Richards. Working hard to win it back there. Nicely sets it up. Jordi Classy. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ismail Assar. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Finds himself with space now. Cuts inside. To take the lead. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Munoz. Daniel Munoz. Played through nicely, but it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
And a cross into the area. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Not so much given away as cleverly won. intercept there. Now, this might be promising. Moving forward well. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. That has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Could be dangerous. A really good interception to take the ball. Mitchell. Space now to get a crossover. And that's been cleared away. Showing good wit with this attack. Beautifully weighted ball. Now, can someone attack this? Well, nothing doing for them in the end. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Jefferson Lerma. Good work to regain possession. If they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Real opportunity. And still danger here. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly, offside.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Lerma. Good vision. And it's offside. He's just got caught on the wrong side.
He has. He just needs to bend his run. You've got to give the player on the ball time to control it and get his head up.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Jefferson Lerma. And set up the chance. And it's on now. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's that. The flag's up. Mitchell. There could be a chance to win the game here. Having a look. And it's kept out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, when he's called upon, he's ready. And that's such a good save at a really crucial time in the game. It's brilliant from the keeper.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're going to play with a front two, which means they have to link up with each other as much as possible. If they do that well, they'll certainly pose a threat. It looks like a 5-3-2, really.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit defensive to me. It certainly means they won't be able to press their opponents too high up the field. And again, that might be a problem for them.
Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? And danger still. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Mandragora. And Keane. Getting in there to intercept. It might be the moment to get them ahead. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Mitchell. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Tyrick Mitchell. Now with Mateta. Can he finish? They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Pongracic. Dodo. De Gea. Ranieri. Pongracic. Marie. Palace regaining possession. Moise Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And threading it through. Can he keep his composure? Oh, chipping it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Lacroix. Tyrick Mitchell. Maxence Lacroix. Dean Henderson on the ball. Mitchell. Chris Richards. Tyrick Mitchell. Sarr in possession. Richards. Just cutting off the supply. Rolando Mandragora. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mandragora. Dangerous looking attack. And credit due, a good intervention. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And whipped into the box. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Marc Guehi. Ismail Assar. Tyrick Mitchell. Lacroix. Sarr in possession. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jefferson Lerma. An alert piece of defending. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And passing it through. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. The first half here. Well, back underway, and there can be no playing it down. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Crystal Palace in the second? Munoz. Clean challenge. Eze. Munoz. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And fed forwards. Having to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Adam Wharton. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Now with Lerma. And Keane. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Moise Keane. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
And Fiorentina regaining possession. Wharton. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. A glorious chance. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And possession lost, intercepted. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Got to get rid of it. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Oh, it might be. A smart stop here. And he's fired over the corner. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Ismail Assar. And playing it through. Off the post and back in play. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Wonderful chance! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Under pressure to get it away. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Very quick thinking there. Horton. Well, good vision. Off the post and back in play. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Will he play it in? Can he get one back? And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Well, they really need this. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Moise Keane. Real chance. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Feeding it through. Jefferson Lerma. And Fiorentina have it back now. Good build-up, but no end product. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Trying to open up the defence. Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And there goes the final whistle. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Stay tuned to EA TV. Well, many of the fans have made their way along Metro Line 1 here in Madrid to the Estadio de Vallecas. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Rayo Vallecano up against Crystal Palace. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Pate 6. Razziu. It's with Lopez. Garcia. Chavarria. And the attack looks promising. Oh, breezing past him. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Full marks for trying it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Henderson. Mitchell. Richards. Lacroix. Tyrick Mitchell. Now with Lerma. Henderson. Chris Richards. Tyrick Mitchell. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Morton. Oh, moving it nicely. Just the challenge that was required. Adam Wharton. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And he read it well. It's opening up for them. Offside the decision. Ezzi. Munoz. Will he finish? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Razziu. Using space on the opposite flank now. Lejeune. Chavarria. De Frutos. Cis. Was spot on with that challenge. Lejeune. Pate 6. Razziu. Unai Lopez. Chavarria. It's with Lopez. Pate 6. Easy. Fine work from Palace to win it back. De Frutos. Opportunity here. Oh, great defending. Failed to keep hold of it. He continues his run. How about the cross? Could take the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Tyrick Mitchell. Maxence Lacroix. Marc Guéhi. Chris Richards. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Guéhi. Munoz. Lacroix. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Got in the way of it. Jefferson Lerma. On to Horton. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Unai Lopez. And Palace with the ball again. Adam Horton. He got a good palm on it. Referee's whistle. So the ball moving again, and work to do for Crystal Palace in this second half. Tyrick Mitchell. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Mitchell. Lacroix. Marc Guéhi. Chris Richards. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Adam Horton. And giving it away. And now having a go. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Jefferson Lerma. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And a strong tackle. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And he's through here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Well, still an issue here. Determined defending. Well, couldn't keep it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Eze. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Marc Guéhi. Eze. Guéhi. Losing possession a bit easily. No, not the best challenge. Chris Richards. An example of how to press. Eze. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Not a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Into the chance. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. They're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Munoz. Now with Lerma. Well, giving the ball away. An awful lot of green space to run into. Chance here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Over the touchline for a throw-in.
Well, as those stats confirm, Palace have had the lion's share of the ball, but their attacking play hasn't been good enough so far. There's been too many safe passes and no real penetration. They certainly need to up the tempo if they're going to get back into this one.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. And Lerma. Opportunity! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, Crystal Palace just one behind now, and you sense, don't you, that the momentum may be with them. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Razziu. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Garcia. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. And that brings the attack to an end. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And the attack in the closing phase. Can he put it away? Oh, that is a superb save. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it fizzled out. Another stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And that brings this match to an end. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is AZ facing Fiorentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Beltran. Intercepting it intelligently. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Sven Mainans. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Jordi Clasie. Dangerous looking attack. Dodo.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Opportunity! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Marie. Danilo Cataldi with it. Ranieri. Pablo Marie. Luca Ranieri. Marie. Ranieri. Danilo Cataldi with it. Pongracic. Pablo Marie. Marie. Danilo Cataldi with it. A danger here as he runs at them. The cross is on. Well, he's given us away. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. And support available. Will he find the net? A mischievous effort. And first-class defending cleared off the line. Mandragora. Dodo. Firing it towards goal. A strong hand on the ball. Not chasing the game, but now a corner. Jordi Clasie. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Gozens. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But De Gea has just given them some hope in this game.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Using space on the opposite flank now. Mainans. It's with Classy. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Mainans. Good work to regain possession. Can he find the right pass? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Pablo Mari. Danilo Cataldi with it. Mari. Cataldi. Mari. Luca Ranieri. Pablo Mari. Rolando Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi with it. Dodo. Now can they make something happen? And Fiorentina will get the throw in. Mandragora. And the pass not finding its target. Gozens. Teammates available. Fine cross into the middle. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Can they extend their lead? The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Playing it in. Moise Keane. Beltran. Keane. No panic, just passing. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mainans. Possession lost. Gozens. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, not giving him any breathing room.
Sven Mainans.
Well, no luck keeping possession.
Moise Keane. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. It's a neat move. Oh, could be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Dodo. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Jordi Clasie. Can't miss, surely. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Luca Ranieri. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. Cataldi. Luca Ranieri. Mandragora. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And out of play it goes, alas. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Could pull one back here. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And that will be all for this game anyway. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is AZ and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Jordi Clasie. Losing possession. And in the right position to read it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Pep Chavarria. Isi. Nteka. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. And danger averted, well read. This could be troublesome. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And they could face difficulties here. That's a good pass. He's foiled them on his own. Isi. Now, what can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Nteka.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Jordi Clasie. Oh, not great defending.
Deze wedstrijd wordt opgenomen. Dank voor uw aandacht.
Room to manoeuvre on the wing. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jordi Clasie. And a strong tackle. How can he take them on and beat them? It's a perfect challenge. Parrott. He just needs to remain icy cool. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
Sven Mijnans. Troy Parrott. It's with Classy. Oh, this is looking promising. That's a high-quality pass. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, the manager. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Unai Lopez. Chavarria. Mumin. Pate Cis. Pep Chavarria. Lejeune with it. Raziu. Pate Cis. It's with Lopez. Mumin. Lejeune. Raziu. Pate Cis. Cis. It's with Lopez. And quick thinking defensively.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, he really read that brilliantly. Parrott. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. 30 minutes left for play. A creative look about this, but nothing comes of it. Can they get in behind them? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Breaking at pace. Unai Lopez. It has to be! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Sven Mijnans. It's with Classy. making considerable progress with the ball. He's taken on his opponent here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Nteka. Dangerous looking attack. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, getting the ball forward. And passing it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Oh, moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Mainans. Mainans. Well, he's certainly not alone. Garcia. They might be able to get in now. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, closed down straight away. Good example of pressing without the ball. Learn to win it back. De Frutos. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And so the referee blows for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is AZ up against Crystal Palace.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing rooms. It promises to be a really good game here. This is the lineup for the home team. Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And now they get the ball rolling. Jordi Clasie. Read it well. Ezzy. Lerma. Opportunity. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Corner coming up. Who can they pick out? Well, he's given us away. It's looking promising. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Jordi Clasie. Mainans. Teammates available. He's in behind. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Tyrick Mitchell. Lacroix. Mitchell. Maxence Lacroix. Marc Guéhi. Henderson. Lacroix. Now with Lerma. Wharton. Adam Wharton. Mainans. An effective challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Mainans. Did well to win the ball back. Mitchell. Return to Sarr. Oh, good-looking run. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, defensive resilience there. Skipping away. Mainans. Very quick thinking there. Chris Richards. Mitchell. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Wharton. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Chance to equalise here. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Jordi Classy. Out of play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. Jordi Classy. A delicious piece of skill. And defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Ismail Assar. Disappointing for Palace to give it away in that fashion. Could be troublesome. Jean-Philippe Mateta. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Excellent ball over the top. Nicely blocked. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Marc Guehi. Henderson. Chris Richards. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Adam Wharton. Oh, breezing past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Sven Mainans. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, disappointing end to the move. Wharton. Return to Sarr. Bit wasteful from Palace.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, unable to bend his run offside. This looks more than decent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Real chance. And that's a very good parry. So a corner here. Just far too close to the goalkeeper.
Deze dames en heren, heeft u een sleutelhanger gevonden voor de ingang van het stadion? Graag inleveren bij een van de kassa's.
And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Making progress. But timely defending when it mattered. Sven Mainans. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And credit due, a good intervention. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, danger here. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? A smart stop here. And he's fired over the corner. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Nummer 26, Richards.
Jordi Clasie. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jefferson Lerma. Jean-Philippe Mateta.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Superbly read and executed. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oh, that's splendid play. A glorious chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
So back underway, 3-1 the score.
Mainans. 5 minutes left. Jordi Clasie. Mainans. And quick thinking defensively. They're really pressing their opponents. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Lacroix. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be... And that will do it. The ref... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. Hello everyone, and delighted to be able to report that the weather has cooperated tonight here in South London. We're at Selhurst Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
It's a good Palace move in the making. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Trying to open up the defence, and not cleared away properly. Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And let's give credit to the defending. Promising possession, this. And drawing it back. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Munoz. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Mark Guehi. Eze. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Nama. Can he take the chance? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Luca Ranieri. Adley has it. Luca Ranieri. Pongracic. Ranieri. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Intercepting it intelligently. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Being egged on by the crowd. And just over the bar. Really good effort. And Palace did well to win back possession. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. And a very good challenge. Sarr. Oh, tremendous block. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. That's to go short. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, breezing past him. Could be. He's blocked it. And there's the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. And problem solved for now. Tyrick Mitchell. Throw here for Fiorentina. Really clever pressing and passing it through, palmed away by the keeper. Dodo. Albert Gudmundsson. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Lacroix. Marc Guéhi. Maxence Lacroix. Henderson. Tyrick Mitchell. Lacroix. Mitchell. Ismail Assar. And support available. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Gozens. And showing fine vision. Really good build-up, but no end product. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Richardson. Failure to keep the ball by Crystal Palace. Gudmundsson. Room to roam on the wing. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game.
Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to give them the advantage. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Yassine Adli. Ranieri. Adli has it. Luca Ranieri. Yassine Adli. Ranieri. Adli has it.
Can the owner of the blue car please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.
It's with Robin Gozens. Gozens. Here's Keane. Nicely timed tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Will he finish? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Ranieri. And the keeper with the ball. De Gea. Ranieri. Adli has it. Pongracic. Yassine Adli. Dodo. Gudmundsson. Promising possession, this. Could pull one back here. And a good take under duress there. Mitchell. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Teammates available. Could be threatening. Happy to take on the shot. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Eze. Chris Richards. And the ball back with Crystal Palace now. Marvellous defending. Eze. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Good work from Palace to win back possession. Oh, danger here. They've given it away. Adam Wharton. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, mischievous attempt. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Richardson. Moise Keane. And he's in. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. And that will do it. The referee. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone, welcome to Selhurst Park. It's a pleasant night for football and the pitch looks good. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre-forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre-forward could become isolated.
Garcia. Cease. Easy. This looks promising. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Richards. Maxence Lacroix. Munoz. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Henderson. Tyrick Mitchell. Horton. Sarr in possession. Adam Horton. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Lejeune. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Andre Ratsiu. Chavarria. It's with Lopez. Ratsiu. Unai Lopez. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Unai Lopez. De Frutos. Andre Ratsiu. De Frutos. A fine block. And he's made headway. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Maxence Lacroix. Guehi. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And that's a straightforward stop. Lacroix. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Munoz. Marc Guehi. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And the keeper not really taxed by that long-range shot. Well, they couldn't keep it. Plenty of support here. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Could be threatening. Oh, superb skill. And a good piece of tidying up. Palace now. And getting the ball forward. And Palace will get the throw in. Will he play it in? A very effective clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good idea. Could be. And in range. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Jefferson Lerma. Could be threatening. Determined defending. The referee's whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lejeune. Chavarria. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Failed to keep hold of it. Garcia. It's with Lopez. Andre Ratsiu. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now can they make something happen? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. You've got to savour such moments. Ezzi. Now with Mateta. Oh, surely! And did just enough defensively. So Palace behind, but what can they do with this corner now? And clearing it away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Feeding it through. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Mumin. It's with Lopez. Chavarria. Cis. Lejeune with it. Mumin. Andre Ratsiu. Lejeune. Cis. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Abdul Mumin. Ratsiu. Isi. Trying to open them up. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Isi. Palace regaining possession. Ismail Assar. Oh, fine stop. Delivering it. Well, the main thing is to thump it away. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, good defending. Clattered out of there. Could be a chance to break here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Very effective pass. And he's in. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Randy and Teka. Getting in there to intercept. Ratsiu. Pep Chavarria. Andre Ratsiu. Chavarria. Here's Alvaro Garcia. The switch of play now. Isi. Unai Lopez. It's with Lopez. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. This could be the equaliser. Safe pair of hands. Did his job. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. They took care of it defensively. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Sarr in possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Intelligent threaded pass here.
Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And that is the end of the contest.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a very brave person indeed to predict the outcome. What an enticing prospect. Find out how it unfolds right here on EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Fiorentina, and they take on RZ.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Moise Keane. Brilliant. More of that, please. This is a promising looking attack. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Lucas Beltran. Mandragora. Can he finish? Crucial defending. That one goes out in a way. For the lead now. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Gosens. Keane. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. That got a touch out. Throw in now. A lot of room for them here. What a chance. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Got room to operate in here. Weighted beautifully. Gosens. And that's not a bad save at all. It's put into the middle. Well, they could still do something here. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. A little sloppy on the ball there. Players waiting in the centre. Fagioli. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. And able to come away with the ball.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get what they deserve.
But they might just have a bit of work to do now. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Great chance. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Can he finish? Oh, cheeky attempt. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Pablo Mari. Danilo Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Dodu. Marin Pongracic. Nicolo Fagioli. Cataldi. Back with De Gea. Danilo Cataldi. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts look like being behind at the break. Is that a fair reflection?
Yeah, it's been a close first half. A few things I'm sure they'll look to reflect on at half-time. Maybe a bit more movement off the ball and making sure they're first to those second balls. But they'll be positive they can get something from this.
And that has stopped any potential danger. Fagioli. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. And we're off for the second half. Pablo Mari. Mandragora. Back with De Gea. Pablo Mari. Dodu. An attack of genuine promise developing. Keane. Keane. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Nice vision to switch things. Plenty of open space here. Tried his luck all right, and it's gone too high. Danilo Cataldi. Fagioli. Keane. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Robin Gosens. Moise Keane. Good work to beat the challenge. Great chance here. And it's in to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Here's the switch. Nice ball. A move of real promise developing. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Classy. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. hard work pays off. They won the ball. Really good pass. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Jordi Classy. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Now there might be a chance to level things. Oh, great work. What's next? And he's come back at him to win the ball now. Keane. We'll have a go here. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back
what
into
about
this.
And the shot thwarted. Dodo. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Working hard to win it back there. Could take things forward a notch here to square things up. And this could be. What a chance and an astonishing miss.
Well, you always hope for one more chance, and that was it. Not sure they're going to get another one now.
The ref allowing the game to flow. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. The goalkeeper with his positioning right and read that nicely. And it's all over. Happy faith.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, welcome. Here we are again, raring to go at the Estadio de Vallecas. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Rayo Vallecano facing AZ.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Mumin. Unai Lopez. Pate Cis. Lejeune with it. And back to Cardenas. Abdul Mumin. Raziu.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Jordi Clasie. Teammates available. Smuggled away. Parrott. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Save, and he snuffed out the danger. And over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, foul play, says the referee. Perfect tackle. And teammates to play it to. And nicely parried away. Oh, nice ball. Very quick thinking there. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Nteka. Here's Alvaro Garcia. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. Over it comes. And a decisive punch by the keeper. Mainans. Dangerous ball. Cleared away. Cross blocked. Well read to put an end to that attack. Randy Nteka. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Mainans. And very deftly cut out. Nteka. He has time to play it over. Great block. Easy. Well, sloppy in possession. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And passing it well. Referee's whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Sven Mijnans. Jordi Classy couldn't hang on to it. De Frutos. Ratziu. Cis. Not to like about that pass. He's lost it. Mijnans. Oh, not great defending. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Easy. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Another great challenge, free kick here. Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. And teammates around him. That's a lovely ball. He succeeds in clearing it. Easy. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Parrott. And take it away. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Could cross it in here, putting them under the course. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
And played in with haste. Oh, might be. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Cross fired over. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, a quick counter-attack could be on. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now, a decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rather congested in the middle of the park. That's a fine-looking pass. Just the clearance that was needed.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Nicely cut out. Nteka. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Garcia. Good high press. Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of mission impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Well, it's been tight, but they've lacked a cutting edge. They've done well at the back and in midfield, but the final pass, the shot or cross have lacked that bit of quality. Can they find that missing link in these final few minutes?
They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But quick thinking defensively. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Possession changing hands. Mainans. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. And so the referee blows for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Marseille.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Valentin Rongier plays alongside Pierre-Emile Højbjerg in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's Larsson. Possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. Balerdi. Rabiot. And a tiny challenge. Luis Enrique. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Mario Götze. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. It looks promising. Götze. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Larsson. Clean challenge. Rabiot. Now Rabiot. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Teat. It might be on for them. Oh, a smart stop. And over comes the corner. And they played their way into trouble. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. What can he do with it now? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Larsson. Take advantage. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Valerdi. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Kondogbia. Michael Murillo. Superb effort to keep it in. Leonardo Valerdi. Murillo. Garcia. Now with Rongier. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Ekitike. Return to Götze. Ekitike. A very good tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And now Larsson. Frankfurt losing possession. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Hugo Ekitike. Players waiting in the centre, and defensive play to be applauded. Has eyes for goal! The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Now, will they do it from here? Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper. Back underway, with Marseille trailing and looking to find a route back into this match. Kondogbia. Murillo. The ball with Kondogbia. Balerdi. Michael Murillo. Kondogbia. Now with Rongier. Garcia. Luis Enrique. Well, he's certainly not alone. And that's a very good pass. Knopf. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Oh, lovely ball. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now Marseille with acres of space out wide. Determined defending. Mario Götze. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Tuta. Mario Götze. Will this get past his man? What a block! Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. That's a good-looking pass. And play halted, free kick given. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! Kondogbia. Valentin Rongier. Balerdi. Murillo. Leonardo Balerdi. The ball with Kondogbia. Michael Murillo. Kondogbia. Now with Rongier. Ulises Garcia. And Højbjerg with it. Luis Enrique. Promising looking attack from Marseille. Rabiot! And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Christensen. Now with Koch. Mario Götze. Now. Hugo Ekitike. And Marseille could be onto something. Textbook defending inside the box. Ten minutes to go then. Chance to finish. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not sizzled yet. Koch. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Robin Koch. And Skiri. Teat. Koch. Tuta. Robin Koch. Tuta. And Christensen has it.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Rabiot. Rabiot. And the danger cleared. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Kevin Trapp. Now with Koch. Mario Götze. Hugo Ekitike. Luc de Jong. Lang. De Jong. Brilliantly blocked. Ansgar Knauf. Real chance. What a save. And the short corner routine. Looking for a teammate. Oh, good work by the keeper. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Intercepting it intelligently. Ugo Ekitike. Might work out. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Noah Lang. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, good vision. Good serve! Really sound defending. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him.
Nummer 27.
Olivier Boscagli. Olivier Boscagli. A lot of space to attack. And defensive play to be applauded. PSV regaining possession. Luc de Jong. Timely intervention. Splendidly cut out. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. Christensen. Ansgar Knauf. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. A good and fair challenge. Promising looking ball. Real chance. Couldn't grab hold of it. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Lang. Joey Fairman. Lang. And that'll be offside. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ugo Ekitike. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance here, and a goal! They're going to take some stopping Ledesma. Veerman. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Veerman. Perisic with the ball. And now Perisic. A chance then for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Olivier Boscagli. Couldn't hang on to it, PSV. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Veerman. And De Jong on the ball. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Mario Götze. And great work to confuse the defender. He's in here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Boscagli in possession. Mauro Junior. And there to intervene. And Mauro Junior with it.
Wilt u bij de leukste evenementen van deze club zijn? Volg ons dan op social media.
De Jong. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. 30 minutes to go then. PSV have given it away. Well, can they be creative from here? Has eyes for goal. It was on its way in. So the corner played into the box. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Luc de Jong. Oh, good vision. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Robin Koch. Christensen. And Skiri. Koch. Kuta. Skiri.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect much more from their team.
Kuta. Teat. Now with Koch. Tuta. Ansgar Knauf. And possession lost by Frankfurt. Ivan Perisic. Trying to open up the defence. It has to be. And his eyes lit up in anticipation of his third goal of the game.
Well, the way he's finished today, that was a decent chance, but you just sense the hat-trick is coming.
Luc de Jong. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. strong tackle. Larsson. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ansgar Knauf. Incisive pass. Going for the dink. Palmed away by the keeper. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Ivan Perisic. A bit wasteful from PSV. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. Oh, splendid skill. Well, he might be expelled from the game. And it was always going to be crystal clear for the referee in terms of the decision.
Well, he had to make a tackle, didn't he? Unfortunately, it wasn't a good one.
He'll take this on. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And we will have just one additional minute. So full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Newcastle United versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Harvey Barnes. Joelinton. Nick Pope. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. And Eintracht regaining possession. Not the best challenge, free kick. Götze. The goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Clearing it away. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good vision. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kuta. Teat. Skiri. Up to Teat. Kuta. And Skiri. Kuta. Here's Skiri.
It's a message for Jay Cheatham.
Koch.
Happy birthday, Jay. From all of
Elias Skiri.
Mike, Trevor and Brian.
Robin Koch. Here's Götze now. And the Magpies recovering possession well. Harvey Barnes. Sandro Tonali. Trippier. Guimarães. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And Brown in possession. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ugo Ekitike. And a timely intervention. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Not that they look as though they want to make this move count. Can they square the game? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Murphy. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. And players waiting in the centre. Well, he took care of it defensively. Feeding it through. Well, you might call that a fifth. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Kuta. Here's Skiri. Koch. Teat. And Skiri. Kuta. Christensen. Goalkeeper has it. Elias Skiri. He's given us away. Mario Götze. And a good tackle. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Just cutting off the supply. Götze. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And no more time. So back underway here into the second half. It's with Larsson. Kuta. And Christensen has it. Now with Koch. Skiri. Artur Theat. And Christensen has it. Knauf. Ansgar Knauf. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Trippier has lost possession. So now a corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Really well played pass. Good ball to switch the play. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Trippier. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Can they get one back? Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Skiri. Wasteful from Frankfurt. Might work out. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Fabian Schär. It's with Joelinton. Murphy. Now what can they do from here? Trippier. Fabian Schär. Guimaraes. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Fabian Schär. Twenty minutes remaining. Taking care of business defensively here. And Brown in possession. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And a decent delivery. Timely intervention. Oh, he's lost possession. Ansgar Knauf. But a pass that lacks quality. Decent looking pass. Harvey Barnes. Very quick thinking there. Ansgar Knau. Mario Götze. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Possession one. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. A fine reading of the situation. And Newcastle showing good wit. Well, foul play, says the referee. There to win it back. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Sandro Tonali. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Determined defending. Mario Götze. Götze threading it through. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And there's the referee's whistle.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Marseille, and they face PSV.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the Marseille team looks.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Could be something happening for them now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, he's given it away here. Oh, a great chance. Saved and held on to as well. Here's how PSV line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending.
Oh, good opportunity. And the ball is still alive. It's in now. And you can see immediately from the goalkeeper's reaction, he knows he had to do better than that. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Leonardo Balerdi. Ulises Garcia. Balerdi. Højbjerg. Now Kondogbia. Garcia. Rongier. Ulises Garcia. Højbjerg. On to Rabiot. Keeping it nicely here. But it was a build-up with no end product. Rabiot. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. De Jong. Perisic. Decent chance this. Behind it goes for a corner. It's put into the middle. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. And possession given away. Allowing space, and he's finding it. To square things up. And that is magnificent defending. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Ulises Garcia. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. De Jong. Good work to win it there. Nicely played. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. The ball comes in. Perisic. Untidy in possession there. The ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Lang. What a chance! Well, it looked for all the world that he'd score, but it's been made far too easy for the keeper. Adrien Rabiot. Could be something on, but it won't come to anything because it's offside.
He's a bit keen, isn't he? You can see he's trying to run him beyond quickly, but you've got to time your run better.
And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. And away it goes. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, it's a penalty! This for the equaliser. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Oscarli. Mauro Junior. Lang. Olivier Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Boscagli. Junior. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Kondogbia. And that brings the... A little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Olivier Boscagli. Played back to Benitez. Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Joey Veerman. Well read to gain possession. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. To take the lead. Oh, that's not properly away. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. That's been won really smartly. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Michael Murillo. Rongier. And able to come away with the ball. Michael Murillo. Junior. Noah Lang. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rongier. Good vision. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Rabiot. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Michael Murillo. Surely the equaliser. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Mauro Junior. Boscagli. Junior. Olivier Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Boscagli. Junior. Olivier Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Boscagli. And they've squandered possession too easily. can they do from here? Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Played into the box. There still could be something happening here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. He's in here. And the ball is still alive. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? That's a really good pick-out. Rulli. Kondogbia.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Højbjerg. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? They could level it here. It's to lift it. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Olivier Boscanli. Ivan Perisic. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And it's on now. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. And away we go again at 4-3. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted reaction.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash, but now we need talk about it no more.
We're in the south of France today. Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Marseille facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Kieran Trippier. Joelinton. Kieran Trippier. Tonali. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Murillo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Garcia. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Amin Gouiri. Rabiot. Oh, deflection. Good side. Barnes. Isak. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And they want to see a shot here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Isak. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Untidy in possession there. Promising looking ball. Not going any further for now. Well read to gain possession. Now there could be a real chance developing. Could score here. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Rabiot. Could take things forward a notch here. Pass cut out. What can they do now? Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Oh, he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? To take the lead. The effort shut out.
Newcastle are controlling the play over these last 15 minutes or so. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
Maybe just a question or two to be asked of them here, though. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Barnes. And it's opened up for him, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. In the right position to cut out the pass. Murillo. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Lovely weighted pass. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Guimaraes. Fabian Schär. turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. And with that, the first half in Marseille. Away we go then. And things can only get better from an entertainment point of view. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. From Dogbia. Valerdi. Michael Murillo. Now Kondogbia. Working hard to win it back there. Kondogbia. Garcia. Finds himself with space now. Counter-attack coming, away they go. That's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Isak. Really good pass. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Amin Gueri. What a chance here! The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Murphy. Allowed to go a long way with this. We'll have a go here. That's not a bad save at all. Ball comes in. It's only halfway clear. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. The ref allowing play to continue. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Bruno Guimaraes. Good defending to close down the shot. There still could be something happening here. Isak. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, he's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What would be your view, Sue?
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
The lead now, and the shot thwarted. It's a corner, and the chance may be to go in front. They take it short, put into the box. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. It looks the right ball, and the flag has gone up.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Joelinton. Promising looking ball. Adrien Rabiot. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And into the box it goes. And the ball is still alive. And the danger is cleared. Rabiot. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Barnes. Oh, worth a shot. They've given it away here. Barnes. Good cross into the middle. And away it goes. Could be a chance to win the game here. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. They could get caught out on the break here. And on they go. Guimarães. Isak. Genuine chance. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Looking to put the cross in. The danger averted for now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Rabiot. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Rabiot. This could be it. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. We've had to wait until the second half, but finally the deadlock has been broken. And that'll do it. Full time.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a very brave person indeed to predict the outcome. What an enticing prospect. Find out how it unfolds right here on EA TV.
A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Marseille, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the Marseille team looks.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Untidy in possession there. Elias Skiri. Ekitike. Taking this on. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. He takes it on. Very well kept out. Alert and ready. And what can they do from the corner? More defensive work to do here. And the play breaks down. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Mario Götze. A move of real promise developing. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
A chance to cross here. Only half the job done there. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Able to come away with the ball. They're being afforded too much space here. Unable to find anyone with that. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Ekitike. Mario Götze. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Had to work hard to keep that in. Skiri. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A lot of time for him. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Good work to beat the marker. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Götze. Götze! Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. Murillo. Some good work to win it there. Ekitike. Genuine chance. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Amin Gouiri. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Arthur Theat. A bit sloppy in possession. Able to skip past his man. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Rongier. Leonardo Bellerdi. On to Rabiot. Struggling to keep the ball there. Skiri. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Rabiot. Now to deliver a good ball in. Beaten easily here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Here it comes. And with that... off we go. The second half underway. Dogbia. Murillo. Garcia. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Decent looking attack this. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Pushing forward with options available now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. This could be dangerous. At all. It's played in now. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Valentin Rongier. Can he finish? Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, it's certainly not his best performance. At times, he's been a little bit sloppy. He's got so much more to give, and I'm sure we'll see an improvement in the second half.
And Scott to now. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Ekitike. This has to be. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. Goetze. He takes it on. It might still happen. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. do from here? For the lead here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Schieri. Amin Gouiri. Played through nicely. But I think he went too soon. It's offside.
Well, he can check here, allow time for the through ball to come. He's lively and he wants to get him beyond, but he just needs to look across the line.
Could be dangerous. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You got too closely.
What a chance! And it's in! The wait for a goal is over! Well, we've had to wait until the second half, but finally the deadlock has been broken. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Leonardo Bellerdi. Michael Murillo. A little more room on the other side now. Valentin Rongier. Bellerdi. Michael Murillo. Now Kondogbia. Murillo. Kondogbia. Michael Murillo.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Just needs the composure now. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level.
Well, we can see it again, and it's a wonderful assist, you have to say. Beautiful technique to create the chance. And then just look at this finish. He entices the keeper in, and it's a lovely little thing to deceive him. It's a superb finish, you have to say.
Tuta. Now, Tuta. Ansgar Knauf. Rasmus Christensen. Tuta. Knauf. Christensen. Schieri. Ekitike. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That's it, the ref...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on PSV.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Ivan Perisic. It might be on for them. It's got to be! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! Tuta. Christensen has it. Tuta. Christensen. Tuta. And Skiri. Now with Koch. Elias Skiri. Tuta. Knauf. And Skiri. And playing it through. Good too. Oh, it wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Looks promising out wide. Could pick out a teammate. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. It's with Ledesma. Search of space and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. High quality defending. Ekitike. Passing it through, but how well he did to cut that one out. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. The importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Daniel Goodson. And there it is, a chance. Oh, post denied it. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, can do better in terms of the pass. Well, great read there to intercept. This looks interesting. Ansgar Knauf. Ekitike. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now, was that the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? And it
crystal clear for the referee in terms of the decision.
Well, he had to make a tackle, didn't he? Unfortunately, it wasn't a good one.
Disappointing strike.
Well, it's not good technique, is it? That's a real waste.
Ivan Perisic. Perfect challenge. They put it in. Oh no, it's gone a begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Luc de Jong. Noah Lang. And Frankfurt come away with it. Hugo Ekitike. Goodness me, off the post. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Armando Obispo. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Mauro Junior. And the pass deftly cut out. And a timely intervention. Ivan Perisic. Luc de Jong. Well, nothing productive, really. And so it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Here's Götze now. Elias Skiri. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Teat. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. Well, disappointing end to the move. Hugo Ekitike. Eintracht with the ball again. For the goal that puts them ahead. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Oh, a tremendous block. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Lang. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, penalty and a sending off. He was spot on with his challenge.
So, a corner here. And the problem not completely solved. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, so near, off the post. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Well, they won't come closer than that. But they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Good work from PSV to win it back. Good idea.
Well, couldn't keep it in. Here's Larsson. Offside it is. Well-timed tackle. Mario Götze. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. That's a good pass. In search of space. Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short doesn't seem to bother them. They hit the front. Koch. Futa. Now with Koch. Mario Götze. Arthur Theat. Here's Götze now. Theat. Koch. Skiri. Now with Koch. Arthur Theat. Made it look routine, but read it well. That's a purposeful Perishic's run. Oh, big opportunity! And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. To extend their lead here. And he's missed spectacularly.
Well, that's such a poor penalty. He's missed that by a mile.
Larsson. PSV recovering possession well. Lang. Trying to open up the defence. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
De Jong. 10 minutes to go then. Moving into the advanced position. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game.
Oh, Stewart, they might be onto something here. There's the chip. A glorious opportunity it was, and that could loom large.
Well, that should have put them level. That could be it for them today.
Noah Lang. And De Jong on the ball. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Oh, a penalty. Not at all what they wanted, with time running out. Chance to even things up here. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Armando Obispo. Boscagli in possession. Obispo has it. Olivier Boscagli. Armando Obispo. Boscagli in possession. Obispo has it. Lang. On the scent of a winner late in this game. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
Well, I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. They'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90 minutes.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Sandro Tonali. Kieran Trippier. Cher. Joe Linton. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ball taken away from them. This for the lead. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Barnes. Looking to put the cross in. More defensive work to do here. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Utah. Christensen. Elias Skiri. Rasmus Christensen. Ansgar Knauf. Christensen. Knauf. Goethe. Having a try. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And the corner is fired in. And they could still do something here. Goethe. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ekitike. Tackle, and the result is a throw. Joe Linton. Oh, he's given it away. Really good pass. Tonali. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Barnes. Ekitike. Good work to recover possession. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Got room to operate in here. He's done well to get past his marker. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, that was a risky one, but on we go. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Barnes. Mario Götze. Unable to retain possession. And safely back to the keeper. Goetze. Passing and the movement is good here. Goetze takes it on. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. That's how to clear it. Struggling to keep the ball there. There's room to do something here. Isak! Hugo Ekitike. Good advantage played by the ref. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lovely weighted pass. Untidy in possession there. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. This has to be! And with that, the first half comes to an end. Off we go, the second half underway. Shooter. Koch. Tuta. Robin Koch. Goetze. Artur Theat. Mario Goetze. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Play on is the referee's call. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. Tonali. Joelinton. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Nicely played. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, Holmes has run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Offside, the flag is up. Barnes. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Great chance here, and the opportunity has gone.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. He just can't find the back of the net.
Mario Goetze. In the right position to cut out the pass. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Guimaraes! Saved but not clear. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Koch. Skiri. Robin Koch. Tuta. Koch. Skiri. Goetze. A really good interception to take the ball. Joelinton. And it's opened up! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Trippier. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Chance now for a quick transition. Isak. He's beaten his marker here. Isak! And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Tuta. Back with Trap. Tuta. Ansgar Knauf. Christensen. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. That's well watched and blocked. And the cross comes in. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Ekitike. Good work to win it there. Will keep the attack moving nicely. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. From some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. That's nice vision to switch things. Joelinton. Livramento. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time's starting to ebb away. Tonali. Joelinton. And that'll do it. Full time.
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV versus Olympique de Marseille.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Valentin Rongier plays alongside Pierre-Emile Højbjerg in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Terrific free kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it. Corner awarded. No nonsense clearance. Mauro Junior. Marseille will get the throw in. Højbjerg. Dangerous ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Now the attack fizzled out. Højbjerg. On to Rongier. And a chance for him to nudge in front. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Rabiot. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he find the right pass? Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Can they forge ahead? And a good take under duress there. Oh, goalkeeper blunder. Ivan Perisic. Luis Enrique. This looks promising from Marseille. And maybe Rabiot. A gift for any goalkeeper. Noah Lang. Showing fine vision. Did well to win the ball back. Rabiot. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Voor de spelers op het veld, er is maar één moment dat je op tijd kunt komen. Ben je niet, dan ben je of te vroeg of te laat.
Now Marseille with acres of space out wide. But they dealt with the threat posed. Trying to open up the defence. Real chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Valentin Rongier. Great vision to switch the play. a really good run. On to Greenwood. Valentin Rongier. Kondogbia. Able to skip past his man. And taken away. He won the ball. Kondogbia. Well, he's certainly not alone. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, the threat is there. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. And the problem not completely solved. Opportunity! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And Marseille with the ball once more. Sends it back. And there it is. So the ball is moving again. Marseille behind. Can they turn this around? Leonardo Balerdi. Michael Murillo. Balerdi. Now Rabiot. Rabiot. The ball with Kondogbia. Oh, left his man behind here. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
PSV regaining possession. Ivan Perisic. And defending as a unit.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Greenwood. Ball back with PSV now. Michael Murillo. And support available. And a tidy tackle. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Amin Gouiri. And PSV with the ball again. Luc de Jong. Chance here. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Veerman. And passing it through.
Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Nice weight on the pass. hitting the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, possibilities in the centre. He succeeds in clearing it. And into the last 20 minutes. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, foul play, says the referee. You can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Untidy in possession. Amin Gouiri. Trying to open up the defence. Just needs to steady himself. Of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow.
Mason Greenwood.
Mauro Junior. Veerman. Poscagli in possession.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Ten minutes left for play. Unable to keep it, PSV. Luis Enrique. Ulises Garcia. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. De Jong. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Balerdi. Michael Murillo. And really discomfited by the press. Can he convert? He hits it with authority. Close. Luis Enrique. Højbjerg. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. This looks more than decent. Will it happen for them? This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And so the...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Newcastle United, and they play Marseille.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
An ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Put into the middle. It's a big miss, but it wouldn't have counted.
Well, the assistant sparing his blushes there. You've got to say it was a shocking effort, though.
Murphy. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Adrien Rabiot. Amin Gouiri. Looking to put the cross in. Barnes. Isak. Chance to go ahead. Oh, that's not properly away. And unable to find a teammate. Murphy. Now Trippier. Really good pass. A chance under pressure. Barnes. Barnes, a little careless there as the ball changes hands. Gouiri. In the right position to cut out the pass. Isak. Oh, chance here. And the ball is still alive. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Plenty of open space here. Space now to get a crossover. Olivier. Got room to operate in here. That's cut out quickly and easily. Murillo. This could be threatening. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Oh, could be a chance here. And the shot thwarted. Joelinton. On to Rabiot. Højbjerg. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Bruno Guimaraes. Fabian Schär. Joelinton. Barnes. Joelinton. Kieran Trippier. Livramento. Fabian Schär. Now Trippier. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. Murphy. Kieran Trippier. Isak. They've given it away here. Valentin Rongier.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead.
Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that will do it. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Livramento. Nice ball to switch the play. Tonali. Tino Livramento. Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Kieran Trippier.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
Now Trippier. Guimaraes. Joelinton.
Just waiting for the moment to break through. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging.
Kondogbia. Leonardo Bellerdi. Moria. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Fantastic looking ball. Kondogbia. Garcia. On to Rabiot. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A really good interception to take the ball. Joelinton. Livramento. Joelinton. Jacob Murphy. A little sloppy on the ball there. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Guimaraes. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
An attack of genuine promise developing. Barnes. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Kondogbia. Some good work to win it there. Good. Now what comes next? Isak. That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come.
Oh, goodness me, he's had a shocker with that throw. Rabiot. A chance to get something going here. A different angle of attack. Barnes. Good work to beat the challenge. Barnes! It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Not a bad ball, but no one available in the middle. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. Rooney. Garcia. Valentin Rongier. Ulises Garcia. Rongier. Garcia. Valentin Rongier. Ulises Garcia. Now Kondogbia. Good work to recover possession. That's not a bad-looking ball. Having a try. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. There's a chance for the breakaway here. They've lost it. The promising break ends there. Rongier. On to Rabiot. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
And the flag's up. Offside the call. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively. That has stopped any potential danger. Still going here. And delivered into the middle. And he's got that one away. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Vital tackle, but still danger. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Really getting stuck in. Nice weight on the pass. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Fancies it. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Space on the flank, but quick thinking defensively. Must take the lead here. Tries to lift it. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Something to worry about here. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Free kick. It's a Barcelona corner. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Cookchu. And whipped into the box. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Di Maria. And he has options available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong. It's a perfect challenge. Breaking at pace. Well, they have to pay attention. Just wanted to get it out of there. Lewandowski. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And defensive play to be applauded. Rafinha. Inigo Martinez. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Can he finish? He got a good palm on it. Florentino. good-looking ball. They're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Could be troublesome. Really clever pressing. And that is defending of the highest order. A real struggle to contain him. And he's broken free. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Silva. Fredrik Aursnes. Chance to run at them. Can he put it away? Will it be? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. The stoppage time situation, 1 minute here, and he's in. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And with that... Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Given away by Barcelona. Dani Olmo. On the ball, Florentino. Otamendi. Kukçu. This might have potential. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. The threat is there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Throw in here for Benfica. Benfica regaining possession. Oh, he's through here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. The challenge halts them in their tracks. Fredrik Aursnes. Opportunity. Tries to lift it. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Inigo Martinez. Now with De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Frankie De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. 20 minutes to go in this one. Clean challenge. Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. Di Maria cutting inside, and the keeper able to hold on to it. De Jong. What can they do to stop him running at them? And the cross didn't beat the first man. Counter-attacking chance. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Oh, danger here. Can they create something? Barca's corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. He's blocked it. Denied again. Corner once more. Shot long, but still alive. Still trying to make something happen. The size to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Di Maria. Oh, breezing past him. But danger averted thanks to his teammate. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given it away. Plenty of support here. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Oh, strong hand on the ball. So full time it is, and a morale boost. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the... Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known, here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Oh, big chance! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Girassi. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, some players fall in the category of crowd pleasers. I think one such player is Julian Brandt. Stuart, what should we look forward to seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Brandt. And it's opening up. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Showing ambition. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. A glorious chance. And a very good challenge. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Easy when you can put them away like that. Pedri. On to De Jong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Brilliant piece of skill. And given away by Barca. And playing it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Svensson. Adeyemi. Just the challenge that was required. Who can he pick out? Genuine chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Pedri. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. Pedri. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing has been brilliant. Let's hope to see a similar display in the second 45.
A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. untoward happened. Superb tackle. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Corner for Barcelona. And there they... So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? De Jong. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Pedri. On to De Jong. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Could be troublesome. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Lewandowski. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Svensson. Brandt. Possession one. An attack full of promise. Good effort here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Gives it a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Bensebaini. Emre Can. Rami Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Bensebaini. Emre Can. Rami Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Valdemar Anton. Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. Twenty minutes remaining.
Achtung, eine Durchsage. Uwe Hans. Ich wiederhole. Uwe Hans, bitte dringend Gisela anrufen. Vielen Dank.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Chance here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Íñigo Martínez. De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. Inigo Martinez. Onto de Jong. Pedri. A long way from the perfect pass. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Lewandowski. That's how to dispossess your opponent. And having a goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Could be a chance to break here. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A concession of a corner here. And possession lost by Barcelona. And so into the final 5 minutes. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And he has the measure of his man. Will he finish? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Dani Olmo. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. And that is that. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Arsenal facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frankie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. Dani Olmo. Able to skip past his man. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Trossard. Feeding it through. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Alex Balde. Arsenal did well to win back possession. And that's a straightforward stop. Into the advanced position. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And it goes! Well, it is! What a contest this is turning out to be! Jakub Kivior. And here's Saliba. Kivior. Martinelli. Promising pass. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. Throw in here for Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Perfect challenge. Oh, managing to beat him. Saka. Well, there's the pullback. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Trossard. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, this could really help the cause. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? Not away completely. Not high quality defending. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Trossard. Lewandowski. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. For the lead here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. William Saliba. Jurriën Timber. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Top-class defending. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Determined defending. Alex Balde. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. The supporters think it's on. Oh, it looks threatening. Is it going to be? Look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on. Underway then in the second half. The two teams match approaching each other just about stride for stride. Timber. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, poor from the keeper. Barcelona have given us away. Well, you've got to savour such moments. He's in with a chance. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Oh, sliding in field. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. And it's with Íñigo Martinez. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Koundé. So a half an hour remaining. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, big opportunity! Palmed away by the keeper. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Played into the box. Managed to get it out of there. Saka. And returns to Saka. He got a good hold on it. Lewandowski.
Well, that save has kept him in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Well, good vision. Just needs to stay calm. Promising, but they got nothing out of it. It has to be, surely. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, maybe the equaliser. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And nicely over the top. And so it will be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. What an absolute waste of a corner. Ødegaard. And he takes on the shot, but into the keeper's gloves. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Opportunity here. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? Yuri and Timber. Now, who can he play it to? Saka. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Lots of space for Arsenal. But they took care of the situation defensively.
Well, these Arsenal fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hold on here. What a noise.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Good through ball. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. And he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Lewandowski. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Can't miss, surely! Able to get his body in the way. Full time and just the start. Arsenal. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And it's Barcelona's turn now. This looks more than decent. Opportunity. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Dani Olmo. In with a chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Emre Can. Van der Vaart Antoon. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Emre Can now. Ben-Sebaini. Van der Vaart Antoon. Emre Can. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Emre Can now. Rierson. Valdemar Antoon. Felix Mecha. Julian Rierson. Girassi. Possession one. Feeding it through. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. But the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And possibilities here. They have it again. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Dani Olmo. Firing it towards goal. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. An accurate cross. There's a cutback. It's a perfect challenge. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Koundé. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. And he takes it on! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Balde. Pedri. Alex Balde. Showing a real will to win the ball. An encouraging move from Barca. And defensive play to be applauded. De Jong. Well read to put an end to that attack. It's a neat move. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a really good run. And options in the centre. Angles it back. Spot on with that tackle. A real opening now. Supporters want to see him have a go. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Felix Mecha. Riosson. And the ball is with Girassi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cross. Real chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at this. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. High pressing and good high pressing. Balde. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And he stopped them in their tracks. Riosson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Determined defending. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Takes on the shot. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. Just the challenge that was required. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lewandowski. Promising looking ball. Brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Not a great pass. Karim Adeyemi. And he cuts in from the wing. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Oh, danger here. And there's a quality defender in action. Can they hit on the break? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might work out. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Valdemar Anton. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Rami Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can. Julian Rielson. Valdemar Anton. Rielson. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Brandt. Valdemar Anton. Rielson. And Barcelona have possession again. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Brandt must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. But it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Brandt. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And nothing comes of this attack. Pedri. Barcelona on the front foot. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Svensson. Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So full time it is.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Using the space on the opposite flank. This is how Arsenal line up. Gabriel Martinelli starts with Bukayo Saka out wide, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Saka. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Well read to gain possession. Pedri. Barcelona have possession again. Gabriel Martinelli. De Jong now. A really good interception to take the ball. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Dani Olmo. Looks the right ball. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Odegaard. Here's William Saliba. Timber. Declan Rice. On to Odegaard. William Saliba. Rice. Now Saliba. Jurriën Timber. Saka. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Saka. There could be something building here for Arsenal. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Lewandowski. Trying to carve out the angle. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Martinelli. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And that has stopped any potential danger. Declan Rice. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Good work from Barca to win back possession. Lewandowski. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Off we go. 2-0 the score now. Timber. Now Saka. Martinelli. Julian Timber. Saka. Onto Rice. Ødegaard. Leandro Trossard. Onto Ødegaard. Rice. Ødegaard. And they want to see a shot here. Runs it back. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. First kick of the second half. The game being dominated by Barcelona.
Martinez.
Now De Jong. Jules Koundé. De Jong now.
Martinez.
Dani Olmo. Arsenal come away with the ball. Rice. Lewandowski. Onto Pedri. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Timber. Well, Robert Lewandowski has put in a performance of the highest quality to this point. First class.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looks hungry for more.
He's hit that well! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. It's been delivered, but there's nothing doing with that delivery. Partey. Onto Rice. Ball back with Barcelona now.
Martinez.
Saka. Can he finish? And against the post. Having to stay patient here. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground.
Martinez.
Now De Jong.
Martinez.
Now De Jong. Koundé. Rice. Now Partey. so much given away as cleverly won. Partey. Saka. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Martinelli. And that might not be the end of it. Surely a sending off too. And accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. Corner kick played in. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Cut back nicely. It's another goal, and this just got very interesting indeed, with time for another one yet. Ronaldo Araujo. De Jong now. Araujo. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Now there might be a chance to level things. Saka. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And there it is. Down and out, 3 goals down. Well, they've done the unthinkable. Ronaldo Araujo. Now De Jong. Ronaldo Araujo. Dani Olmo. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lewandowski. There could be a chance to win the game here. Hits the upright. And the play breaks down. Saka. Great tackle, all about the timing. And the referee's whistle brings...